But since you are here now, I'm under cover. Cover from you, I'll cover from intimidation. I was telling with my friend who was like, no, the two of them, one went to Nigeria. After 1 year when he came back, he was like, collecting from gray to black. He said, so, this cream will pressure. Some drinks are not Babio, how are you doing? Fine, sir. The monastery, you remember? Professor. Normally, I don't waste time. I will start. I don't know. It's not necessary. Young man, let's start. Young man, continue. This one, put this over. Thank you. What are you saying? You know the okay, like that. Let them remove the price and take it back. They make it yeah, he took his It's okay. I'm not hearing it. This is okay. They are bad. Which one? That one is okay. The two. I will see this when we start. Good morning, gentlemen. I know you had a long night, but I want to really give you indulgence that it's not in my character to start late for a program we're supposed to have to start by 10 a.m. Before we start, I want us to quickly note a few things, particularly concerning connectivity. I'm told that if you have your device on you, it is preferable you join the network, you join the line.
The Zoom link.
So that whatever it is you are communicating would be
Captured.
artificially, intelligently captured by the link. This is simple. I'm also challenged, but I would comply because I do not wish to be excluded. So when later you do not get captured, what you say, don't blame anybody. And that is why I've chosen to do it myself. If there are questions, the expert is here to justify, but I'm very obedient, so I will comply.
Go again. Bring you back.
And please, your conduct is very important.
Yeah.
Because all this behavior we do in lecture hall 1 in ND in those days, don't show them.
You will be the first person to break it.
You'll be caught snapping.
You will be the first to break that rule.
Who say we should not behave like
clowns? Who said that?
Every movement of yours is going to be.
We will still behave like.
We will behave like one.
No, but I know you are gentlemen.
With that salala.
No problem.
When you were behaving with that salala, this parent na lie.
How can you say that?
There is time to go to Zulu Monster.
For where?
This is a formal gathering, and we'll keep it short as much as possible. Hold on.
Thank you very much, Vice President. So please, you know where I go to please use connect to the Zoom link because it's going to give us the minutes of the meeting, 95% accurate. 95% accurate, and I'm going to give AP that. But if you're not connected and we make contributions, we'll not capture our contributions. So please let us connect. The hotel has a Wi-Fi if we don't have a facility. Again, like the Vice President said, we are also live on YouTube. Don't forget that YouTube Live is there forever. You can't remove it. Yeah. So that's why he's saying what he's saying. However, so that's
yeah, it's there already.
It's okay, fine.
I'm sure.
So that's it. So please, everybody has an issue connecting to either the yes, our assist. Anybody has so the link is on your WhatsApp. I'll come and assist you, no problem.
Once we're settling down, I hope I will not disturb seniors because we'll take this short period to capture us before the meeting and maybe at the end of the meeting. Can we just file out, starting from Emmanuel, so that we take the photograph from where? Is it here? No, it's okay. You choose the parking space. Okay. Before and after. Maybe after. Thank you. Can we have pictures, please?
Inside or outside?
Let's do inside.
Cash inside?
Yes.
All of us.
Excuse me.
Okay, no, YouTube. YouTube. Okay, come do me. You take it inside.
Okay. We are starting late already. I'm not happy. And you should help me to cement.
You want us to take pictures there? Yes. Come on, Bobby.
You can move all these flowers.
Yes,
there's space.
Outside was perfect.
Let's do
this one here now.
Let's do it outside. This can see that very small. Then we can let's go outside.
Let's go. Salami is here.
Yes, that
Salami is the one leading.
Jimmy, please let me look.
What's tight?
Sorry.
It's tight. Sorry.
You fẹ́ tu ni. Dìmú o.
Alóde. Ṣé o wà òkè báyìí? Bó ṣe ló fi dé ní. Owó lẹ́nu wà tù. Káàbí.
They are passing. Okay, all right. They are passing it wrong. Yeah, any extra one there?
Yeah, welcome.
Photo
about
photo from
Thank you very much for being obedient. I say once again, good morning. Good morning. I want us to roll quickly. Of course, we'll be able to make it, but we'll have some little technical updates. Once again, I reiterate that every member in this audience should endeavor to link. I've not done mine because I think the guidance needed to be a little bit more robust. We are spending so much time. Maybe we need to have done that much earlier. Most people are not very digitally compliant. I want to believe that we are in the process of doing that now. We need to expedite action on that so that we roll up, we roll on time.
That's money. Only you send my phone That's what he said.
Of course, our place is secret locations. We don't release our positions for electronic interception. We are hiding. My intercept my position. I said hiding one of the amounts of books.
Very serious.
On YouTube or
YouTube.
YouTube.
The link for YouTube for those who are not here.
What are we connecting to?
The YouTube for those who are not here. Yes, Zoom is for us who are here.
Okay. Zoom link.
Yes, Zoom is for us who are here. Some of us are not installed, that's why. So I will stop. Or is that the meeting go ahead and keep assisting?
I think we shall I can continue. Okay. When the principal is not connected, you cannot. Where did you buy your I don't pay something. After you start to I'll come instruction. So I don't want instruction for this one here, the Zoom that you are talking of. Just come and collect my own.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. No problem. I'll do it for you. Please continue the meeting.
You are analog, have you?
No, I'm not dead. I don't want distraction.
The man is accusing me, take my phone and they tell you what? You cannot frustrate. Are you there now?
It's automatic.
You don't need to press out.
Go to our
I don't know if you want to put on you by the analog compliant.
No, as secretary, I don't want any distraction.
We just join straight.
no. Some of them are not installed, so I'm just installing them. Some of them are not installed. Please also on, please reduce the volume completely and mute also, please.
Okay.
Once you are on, mute and reduce the volume completely, please. So my
I've been doing
You say no day.
It's a big step. I want to believe that all members have been digitally enabled.
Who are the attendance list, please?
Permit me at this juncture to appreciate Almighty God for enabling us to gather in good health today, the 31st day of January. But whilst we do that, can we have the grace said by Captain Ajayi? Please, let us have the grace to start this meeting. Going.
Thank you. Let's pray. Let's rise and pray. Let's rise and pray.
Infantry boys, please.
Father, we thank you for making one of us today. I should be here.
Father, we thank you for making it possible for all of us to be here today. And for our AGM, we pray that whatever we are going to discuss here, guide us, be with us, and let us have a successful gathering through Jesus Christ our Lord.
Amen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that invocation. I thank members who have been here since Wednesday and those who arrived Thursday. I thank you for your support. At least you never gave the organizing committee any reason to be unusually stressed. And for those who are joining us online, I request that you mute in your various locations, and it is when you indicate by raising of hand that you will be invited to unmute. I acknowledge the current ESCO of 27 regular calls for this meeting. Just as we have chosen this date, we thank God for God granting us.
Solo, we're not supposed to be behind talking now.
The phone is still.
Like I said, we acknowledge the members of the ESCO for setting this date. I already thank God for making this day possible. I recognize the co-sponsors of this program, namely Admiral Jacob Ajani, Adekunle Ajani, Air Vice Marshal Ogutoyinbo, and my humble self for supporting this endeavor. Before I round up, I must mention that
Please control your phone, please.
before today, the distinguished members of this force have been able to chip in over 1 million, precisely 1.1 million, for the widows of our departed colleagues, totaling 22 in number. And that I must put on record that it's not only altruistic, it is very, very significant. That indeed is the reason for our union. Our individual well-being, collective well-being is paramount. Having said that, between year 2020 and 25, I recall that we've lost not less than 8 members of our cause. I want to drill this down, that it will be on record, so that we may take in very more priority, we place more priority on our meeting together, encouraging one another, so that whatever help, it's not only money, whatever spiritual enablement we may give one another, we share it quickly, because Yoruba say, "Aye la more." That is, it's only when we're alive we value one another. You can see, once somebody is gone, he's gone. I remember the president who has directed I should represent him to move to move the affairs today, recounting that it never dawned on him until when he came and saw all the beautiful faces of those who turned up. And he was so, it dawned on him that those who are gone are gone. You will just be thinking about them. Having said that, I wish us a pleasant deliberation. And before dropping off, let me say that the members in the Southwest, Air Vice Marshal Abosede, supported the endeavor for sponsoring this gathering. We appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Not as a co-sponsor, so that you can take your turn next week.
And we appreciate all those who have been able to chip in their dues. Your dues are like mustard seed. As you sow them, our Creator, the Almighty God, will make it big to achieve maximum effect for our collective good. Amen. Happy deliberations. Thank you very much. Happy deliberations as we go.
Thank you.
That brings us to introducing members. I am still Olusegun Babalola Akitunde Egbedina. I reside largely in Oyo State, Ibadan. I live in Fiditi. When I'm in Ibadan, I stay in LA. On my right, the secretary should please stand up. Use the
On your feet up.
Person behind the speaker. Behind me.
Once more, good of the Cardiac is my name. I reside in Osogbo. You're welcome. I'm Captain S.D. I reside in Ibadan. Thank you. My name is Brigadier General Jim Baba. Thank you.
That's why your name is not Brigadier.
I live in Abuja. Thank you.
We are
I'm Lieutenant Colonel M.S. Davis, Abuja.
I am Joel Taiwo. I reside in Ibadan.
I am S.R. Shituni.
I am P.O. Adeoye. I live in Ilorin.
Pastor Emmanuel, I live in Kaduna.
Mr. Steve himself.
I'm Ekomodo Isaac Etoayo, retired. I stay in
Thank you very much for this introduction. Apologies. We have received a few apologies, and I'll request the Secretary, Group Captain Peter Eddy, to read the apologies so far received. The General Secretary. The meeting we had last was and it has been robustly circulated on the WhatsApp platform. I believe that members have had their private time to go through it. I'm sure when the Secretary begins to take us through the summary of decisions at that meeting, before he does that, he will give us a proper picture of how apologies list it is shaped for this particular meeting. It's important for me to reiterate the importance of apologies. People think it's a joke. It's not a joke. Those who refuse to send apology will have themselves to blame down the line, because it has very deep implications on the commitment to the group. I just thought I should iterate that, because that I experienced from my involvement in other associations that I belong. Thank you.
If we want to speak, please let us unmute when we want to make any contribution. Please, and for those of us in the ITV, please let us unmute before we make it. Otherwise, don't catch up with minutes. Thank you. Please, many of us are not connected. If anybody has issue, let me assist the person.
Please, in all, I will receive apologies from 8 members who spoke.
I didn't connect. I have to connect for you. The secretary. Okay.
I've come to take note.
Naoni. So the names of the guys who sent in apologies are General Owonibi. Please pay attention. Then Colonel Ayodero, Commodore Yuki Atiku, Wing Commander Mike Apumuti, Lieutenant Colonel J.S. Minor, Major General Isekaibe, Lieutenant Navy Ode, DIK, and also Group Captain Ima Wenwen. So the President, I don't know if you have other names on your own list.
Just peradventure, any other member has indication of members who had indicated apologies. May we have contributions from the House?
Yeah.
Please mention your name and the name of the member who sent in apology.
Major Mustafa Dogara sending his apology due to his health challenge, which will not be able to make him make the trip.
Members on this call would appreciate, or rather remember that Colonel Irueku had already sent an apology. So I quickly add that.
I got a message too from Rear Admiral Ajani that for some unforeseen circumstances he might not be able to attend.
We've taken note of the apology sent in by Rear Admiral Jacob Ajani.
Collect it from him there.
The chairman, sir, gentlemen officers, General Nivel is having a family wedding. I think he mentioned that to me. Yes.
Minor is having the memorial of his father-in-law.
I've already reported on Minor.
Okay.
Minor is here already.
Thank you very much for all apologies that have been sent in. So far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Secretary has 18. I don't wish to do any. 1, 3. Oh, that's correct. I think we have 13. Just as we progress, if anybody gets an apology, we'll take it. This is very important moving forward in our engagement. And I thought we should just take it seriously. Over to you, Secretary, as we tackle the minutes of the last meeting. Thank you.
Gentlemen, as is customary, we will go through the summary of the decisions of the last meeting instead of going through the whole gamut of the actual minutes. So you already have copies of the summaries of decision. We will start with para 1. Mates with challenges were to inform the President directly or channel their request for assistance through any member of the ESCO who will in turn bring the matter to the knowledge of the President. Mr. President, I believe that is being done anyway. So I go to item 2. The team of 3 persons, headed by AVM Ogutuego on insurance cover for members, was dissolved. 3. A team of 4 persons, headed by AVM Eswa Bosede, was instituted to work out insurance options to cover for members. AVM Bosede, sir. Although you have already explained your own side of the story to me, but I think it will be better when they hear from the general, sir. Not much in this case.
The President, gentlemen, I want to first of all thank the executive for the assignment they gave us. However, yes, unmuted. However, I would like to tender unreserved apology for disappointing the association. Just a week to this day, we gave the whole thing to Air Commodore Ozomena, who told the House in the last meeting that he could, that he had contact on what we need to do about the insurance. So I kept calling him to update. Just a week, about a week ago, he promised me that he will be for this meeting to give us the updates. However, I've not heard from him up to now, and he didn't show up. So I tender unreserved apologies on behalf of all of us. We will do better next time. Sorry, please.
The matter still remains pending. Yes. That is noted. Thank you very much.
Para 4. The ESCO was to give the deadline for the submission of the team's report. Well, we did that. 5. Cost members were to continue the payment of their annual dues of 60,000 naira, and payment was to be made in not more than 2 installments using the cost welfare account. That is being done. 6. Members were to contribute funds for the newly introduced statutory cost welfare fund based on individual rank status. With your kind permission, Mr. President, sir, let me just say that we have not really taken off on this aspect per se, because both the proponents as well as those who supported him at the last AGM did not really kickstart the project per se in time. It was only just within the last couple of weeks that they tried to do something. But maybe what we can recall again at this meeting is what was levied as per our rank status, because it's supposed to be a contributory scheme that we are, as members, supposed to be doing annually. I've just been advised that since this topic is also coming up on item 9 of our agenda, we will handle it in detail when we get there, so we may just proceed. But for now, that is the background explanation. Thank you.
Make progress.
Yes, just a minute.
Talking
and writing, sir.
Okay.
Now to para 7. The equivalent charge of 5% was to continue for servicing the welfare account from funds generated based on the clarion call. I believe that needs no deep explanation, and it is being done. 8. The president was to ensure that the cause welfare fund was operated alongside the welfare account. I have just spoken about that.
Wait. I don't seem to understand that.
Which one?
The president was to ensure that the cause welfare fund was operated alongside the welfare account.
We're not supposed to open separate accounts for them.
Okay.
But each time any lodgement was made, it was to be indicated what for.
I think it's English.
Yes.
Alongside is not correct.
Alongside is
It's confusing. The same account.
We are engaged. Okay. We need to correct that alongside now.
Yes, please.
The issue remains very simple, that no separate account is supposed to be open for a welfare fund. The secretary, financial secretary, is just to note the narrative so that we have a single account. That is in line with government's policy.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Then 9. Generals Esekaibe, Jubin, and Admiral Salami were to redeem their voluntary pledges with which to kickstart the cause welfare fund as soon as possible. Even though I stated here that we'll still come to that when we deal with item 9 on the main agenda. Then 10. The financial secretary was to prepare an up-to-date statement of the cause welfare account backed up with current bank statement for presentation at the next. That quarterly then, well, since we are here now for the AGM, we take it as at this AGM. May I say that has been done, and copies have been placed on your table. Like I said, please share. There's at least one copy on each table for your perusal.
Are we all okay with
Please go through
If you have the head to cope with figures, what the secretary has said is that on your tables are those figures. You may wish to take a general overview of it.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's on your table. On your table.
With this kind of
And now we know those who have regular
just get the balance, but you cannot read that one.
We know the balance. No, please. Just go through
what? Through with this one. The whole with this one. Even with glasses.
At least just look at the one and the last page.
We have seen.
What did you see, sir?
I saw something.
On page.
Balance 19 point something.
Good.
That's what I wanted to say.
No,
But to pay
Who said none? I said one copy on each table.
One per table. One per table.
two of you.
Actually, the one package.
They are enjoying sharing. Now, does it take you to stand up to do it? Of course. The vacuum bin house.
Can we have one house, please? Secretary, can we?
Are we done?
Yes.
Are we happy
Yes, of course. We are in the green.
that the financial secretary made that obligation? Okay, thank you. We'll go on to the second page of the summary of para 11. The 27 regular course Alumni Association Veterans Fund Project was to be shelved in favor of the cause welfare fund scheme. For those of us who were in Benin, you will recall how the arguments on that proposal by Admiralty John went, and just simply said it was to be replaced with this cause welfare fund thing. So that is done. Then 12, the president of the association was to personally convey the resolution of the House on shelving the 27 RCA Veterans Fund Scheme to the proponent, Rear Admiral KB Atijon. 13. The new brooch was to be adopted as the cause brooch.
Done already.
We did that. No, that's for the old one, which is the old one now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the president felt that we could have something better, which he has done. But please, from my own side, I would say still keep that brooch in case we need it as a backup. If you cannot lay hands on this present one, it still bears our own identity of the 7 regular course, so we can't throw it away. Yes. 14. Rear Admiral M.M. Salami was to design and produce 2 samples of mufflers for presentation to the ESCO, ASAP. Has not only produced samples, but we have adopted one, which we launched yesterday.
It's launched already. We thank
So, I was just going to say,
we thank Admiral Salami for his prompt.
yes.
Because the pending all the decisions. He should just remain seated. Two rounds of applause for Admiral Salami. Now we know those who don't know how to do 2 rounds of applause.
I think go to kindergarten now. Some of us don't speak kindergarten. I don't go kindergarten. I don't know.
Okay, so we are making progress. We come to para 15. The president was to specially convey the appreciation of the cause to the sponsor and government of Edo State for hosting the cause 2024 AGM/reunion. Sorry, there's a small slight error there. It's AGM, not AGM. Not AFM. You are not even following what I'm reading.
I believe that has been done.
Yeah, you know, in fact, it was done promptly within 2 weeks of our return to base. Of the chairman of the then organizing committee is here. So we did it, sir. 16. The ESCO was to explore the possibility of extending future AGMs to cover up to 4 days. Amen. How do you feel in this present one now.
Good job.
Because I think we are not under stress.
Good job.
Imagine if you are in Mandela,
Good.
very good.
So, Prof, I want to really thank you for impressing that idea on us in Benin. Eh? No. You proposed the idea. Thank you very much.
I'm not coming for me now.
I want to really be sure that we get it right this time around. When we do things well, we should have a feel-good moments. Accordingly, you have seen what one round of applause is. Let's give Air Commodore Professor Isaac Odunayo 2 rounds of applause.
I'll just follow you. Go ahead. Starting now.
That is average. Thank
Is the president Para 17. Para 17. The agenda for future AGMs publicized in good time to enable members make inputs herein also. I did but no response. Check the main platform. I did. Put out.
All points covered, so there was no need to.
So let's go on to 18. The timing for future AGMs was to be looked into by the ESCO, of course. Done. Then 19. Members were to pay 11,000 naira only for each additional brooch. Well, that was seems to be overtaken by events, and the president didn't tell us what it costs to produce this one now. But please just know that it may not be free. If you have to get a replacement. Then 20. Whereas BA Bedino and MM Salami were to redeem their pledges of 5,000 and 35,000 respectively for the launching of the course brooch. They were to remit the monies to the financial secretary. Okay, sir. They were to remit the monies to the financial secretary as soon as possible.
Confirm to us whether they are done.
Olusegun B. Egbedino solemnly state that 5,000 had not been done. So yesterday, I remember that I said 10,000. So I'm going to top it up and send 20,000 to the post.
Let's clap for you now.
So, no clap for me. Let's keep it in abeyance, please. Yes. So that is noted. Let's have one round of applause for Admiral Salami. That is above average. Thank you.
Okay.
Then 21. The thought idea of the course last man standing was to be further deliberated upon at a future AGM.
Really?
This idea was proposed by Brigadier General AIG Dampone.
What did they mean? I don't think it was
It was killed.
It was killed.
No, it wasn't killed.
What was the idea?
Dampone is here. He will explain.
They didn't tell us. No, wait now. Please refresh now.
AIG. Are you in a position to talk?
It was not really. What is that?
The chairman, sir, gentlemen, I propose that particular last man standing based on projections ahead and the future. For example, we are hoping to have some assets I'm making reference to what is with General Sani. So if we now have like hotels in that place, for example, what happens to such investments and other things? Vis-a-vis the fact that we have our own children, grandchildren, look at it from that angle. I think that was what I proposed. What happened to our assets?
So what was your proposal?
What do you want us to do?
What exactly?
That is why it is subject to discussion. What will happen to our assets? In the absence of many of us can go. You said no. When not last man standing is when the last man is gone. Years time, but you know very well nobody gives up 120, 150 again now. So don't expect much. But the truth is, there must be a last man standing. Okay, so I think that is based on it's from that angle that I look at it. What happened to the assets? Yes, we have 27 regular course wives. Yes, we have 22nd regular children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, that period. What happens? So,
I think
just a follow up to what he has said. It's actually very serious. I should not just sleep on that. But the minute is also very clear. It's to discuss the further AGM. So maybe when we have this AGM later it's not in our agenda. We can discuss it as part of the AOU. So we have more inputs on what we can do. Otherwise, we have to set up the foundation.
So we should go and work on the idea. Then next time we can now set up a meeting to do that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Can we have any ideas on that subject matter? But it is not intended to make it a major issue. Thank you.
I think this one make issue. I think manager made that.
General Lawal.
I just said it. Come on, don't be great.
General Lawal.
Good morning,
One house, please.
Brigadier General, they actually raised an important issue. What happened after last month's service? But before the last month sits, we should think of what happened to the leaders as well as what happened to the last month's service. I'm saying this in reference to what the Vice President said. Maybe we should think for the next AGM. So in thinking for the next AGM, we should think of the widows as well as the last one standing.
I don't think it should be next AGM again. We moved it from last AGM.
Can we have one house, please? When, because we are already taking the decision that subsequent AGM, this is not the last AGM, and this is not the last man sitting. So please, General Abbas, can you please?
Talking about discussing it at the next AGM, we are still going to postpone it again. So the best thing, like Brian said, the best thing is the man who is making this proposal should have a comprehensive, maybe options. Because from the experience, we are seeing what has happened to some other organizations. So we can copy from those organizations, copy from a best practice, and then present. Then out of those options, we shall be able to pick, rather than stay here and start talking about what we don't even know about. Yes. Let's set up a
Thank you. I think that seals it all. Possibly, we have they don't want me to seal it all. Group Captain Kayo.
Just
thank you.
A small addition. I think AIG has raised a very important issue here. Whether we like it or not, we are going to go, all of us are going to go one day. So what happens? We don't go. So
we don't go one day. Not one day. Not one day. Everybody has his own day.
go one day. I don't know if it's wrong. Listen, stop using your Shogo language here.
And you wake up.
It's a very important issue. I think we should build up for the next generation. You know, this takes us to, we have to start thinking of how we now bring our children together as an arm of this association. Because when you're talking about widows, nobody was talking about widows. What's the difference between us and the wife?
That's widows standing.
So what happened to when last widows what happened to when last widows standing? So we need to set up maybe a board to work on this along with the AIT committee. A committee that will work with him. Before he brought it up, he must have done some homework. Not only him now. So we should join him up. Let them work out. The only option we have is passing the baton to our next generation. That is what it's all about. So let's see how we can build up that next generation, which is our children.
Sorry, please. Before it looks like we are seeking less knowledge, I'm not stopping you, but we are not discussing matters arising yet.
Okay.
So we've seen, let's take it in sequence. We have an agenda.
But let me talk.
Captain Manu Ibrahim.
Please, just allow me to sit down. I don't want to stand now. Gentlemen, we have a constitution. This constitution tells us everything about this organization. Then it should have. What I'm saying is, we have constitution, and constitution is supposed to capture everything about this organization. Is it there? Is there any provision on that constitution? Fine. So I think we look at it that way. Thank you.
I have taken all points covered, but if we continue like this, we would not be on track with our agenda. I want us to note that, let us take it as this matter is still work in progress. It's work in progress. Fine idea, but yeah, ideas are fine until it is properly addressed. And no constitution has ever addressed all matters for men. None. No constitution made by man. Man, yes, the Almighty on the 7th day said, look, everything was perfect, but it is still man. It's just that God is not man, that he should lie. The matter is work in progress. I hereby let us seal the matter.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No decision.
It's a work in progress.
That's a decision.
22. The House received the apology sent by absentee members and wish those who were sick God speed for recovery, and the bereaved the fortitude to bear the loss of their loved ones. 23. The next AGM was to take place from 29 January to 01 February 26. The ESCO was to determine the sponsors, location, time, and the venue. Done. In fact, that is why we are here. So we've gone through the president, sir.
At this juncture, having gone through the barrage of 22 paragraphs of summary of decisions we took in Benin, may we have here at this juncture, even with the amendments, modifications we've made, may we have someone move a motion for adoption of the minutes of our deliberation in Benin. And somebody else to second. Thank you.
Okay, Prof, thank you.
Adoption.
Who is
I second.
Okay.
Are you in Benin? While
doing that, please mention your name and then the necessary, just a statement to that effect.
Ecomodo Isaac Odoayo retired. I move for the adoption of the minutes of the last AGM meeting. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Commander, you Fatumbi. Okay, you have what they're doing.
Are you in Benin?
I support.
He was in Benin. Yes, he was. Why you say move forward? He was there.
Okay, I second the adoption of the summary of decisions taken at Benin.
Yes. Thank you.
Nobody.
Thank you very much. Thank you for this, John. I've observed also that many of us who have not been taking part in meetings do not understand. So we must get to this stage, and it's good we remind ourselves all the time. Now, before we go to matters arising for the last meeting, I remember that I reminded us that between 2000 and 2025, 8 members of this course have gone the way of their fathers. May we, at this juncture, stand and observe 1 minute of silence before we attempt matters arising. May the spirit of our departed colleague rest in peace. Amen. Now to matters arising from it appears that whilst we were before adoption, we seem to have been on steroid, hyperactive, and already were tackling the issues. I must thank you very much. Many people are in a hurry to rush through this agenda. The financial secretary, who has been kept silent for too long when we were deliberating, wishes to say something. I hereby call on Air Vice Marshal O.T. Okutonto to talk.
Thank you very much. I have not kept silent for too long. You were sitting beside me here, President, and I've been telling you I had something to say, but you gave preference to the floor. That's fine. I just want to say that this matter we were deliberating, that we have been shifting, what happens thereafter. I think we can say something as any other business on this meeting, depending on time. It's just what I want to say. Any other business, we can put it, come up with ideas. Some of us have ideas already, so we can generate it as AOB. Then the committee can go and think about it and come up we don't have to wait for the next meeting. We can put it on the forum. Thank you.
Is there a politician?
They said there is going to be a committee.
Thank you very much. If that is taken, it appears you should just table the microphone because the next item on the agenda is statement of because account which samples have been hitherto circulated. Maybe the presidency will just, in the absence of any suggestions from the floor or from the House, wish to speak to the subject of item 5.
Thank you very much. The acting president of this association. Gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the financial update of 27 Regular Cause Association. Let me quickly apologize to what we have on this statement. The way it came, it shouldn't really be like this. The lettering is very, very tiny. It's not for our group, so to say. So please bear with us. As it were, a lot of financial. Are we together? Yes. We are saying something very crucial here, so that we don't have to backtalk thereafter.
Where is the other thing?
A lot of financial dealings and happenings took place before our AGM in Bini and this AGM now that we have here. We had issues with our accounting operations, and this is likely due to bank situations. A lot of changes were taking place, and then even for us to take over the accounts, as soon as we got into the stable, we had some issues. So as it is, we have been able to get to a particular as it is, we have been able to get to the stage that we have finally changed the signatories, but the alert on the account has not been changed. The bank is requesting for another letter, another process entirely, which will be going forth and back. Myself, the president, the two of us who are the signatories, will be going to the bank up and down and up and down. In fact, the last one was in the last few days, and it looks like we were going to fight in the bank. Eventually, we resolved on what to do. So, may I quickly say that some people are here receiving alerts on our accounts, though they are not administrators. They know everything that is going on the account because their number has been there. So they are well ahead. We are aware of that. So when it is finally changed, we will get to know. Now, we also had to operate with some private accounts in the past because of the problems I've just mentioned. And when that was done, we still tried to follow up step by step on the contributions that came, and then the 5% deductions we mentioned, we have been following on that. Now, to this account itself, as it were, if we look at it, as at 1st January 2025, we're in 2026 now, for the avoidance of doubt and for remembrance, the opening balance the 1st of January was 2,839,743 naira 94 kobo. I don't want to do like Okweburo. Apologies to those of us from there. Meanwhile, the closing balance as at December 25, 2025, that's what I mean by 25. Closing balance as at 31st December was 21,808,343 naira 40 kobo. After that, from the January of this year, we have had some lodgements, some deductions, and all that as it arises. So we don't want to waste our time going through every lodgement and every withdrawal that we have here. That's why we have printed it. This is directly from the bank. For us to be able to look at it, if you have observation on any withdrawal that was made or lodgement that you do not understand, please, you feel free to come up with them. Suffice to say that this account is what we now use for everything, TSA, so to say. And this account takes care of yearly contribution, which is 60 naira flat. 60,000 naira, sorry. 60,000 naira flat for everybody. I must say some particular individuals have been very consistent in paying, whether you remind them or not. Let me also tender another apology, the fact that we were supposed to be, gingering us to pay. But at a point in time along the line that we had problem with this account, we could not do that because when you pay, we don't even know because we don't receive alert. And that's why we kept on saying, send your evidence. I think that's a bit cumbersome for some, but please, that situation will, in fact, it has been addressed, but will be fully addressed by this month we are entering, this month of February, as we get back into that, like I told you, we were in the bank some few days ago. So, yearly due of 60,000 is into this account. Any contribution coming in henceforth from or for any individual comes into this account. We don't want to use private accounts any longer. Along the line, there were little, things we needed to resolve about percentages and all that. So, I use this occasion to now appeal to every one of us, since we are here now, that please, we want us to be faithful to this 60,000 naira and then any other one that may come up. Closing balance as of now, today, no, not today, sorry, not today. As of 21st, when we took this statement, we needed to take it because we needed to print it out, is 19,898,343 naira 40 kobo as of 21st of January 2026. 2026. That's what we have in the account. Now it has increased a little because some people after this date have paid their money in. I mean their subvention. This subvention is called annual dues is better. Okay. Subscription is not the right word. Annual dues, yes. So, some people have paid, and some have given, in fact, over and above what they were supposed to give. So when we are going to pay now, I want the House to take this decision. Some of us throughout last year never paid anything. Nothing. And this year have started. In the previous year, some of us did not pay. So I want us to decide how long back do we ask people to pay, those who have not paid. Or we just close our eyes to say that, okay, we should just roger out those outstandings and face this year. We will take that decision here. Let me also mention that just before we came in for this meeting, sometimes in our last general meeting we met and we decided that widows, our widows, surviving widows, should be paid a sum of 50,000 naira as just welfare to them to show recognition with their situation. And we had a list for 23 of them. The list was posted on our forum, but some were omitted. So for the 23 we have paid the 50,000 naira just last week.
I just want to make one small correction there that there were 23 years, but we lost Mrs. Esther Zanua. So the number reduced to 22, and that was why you released 1.1.
Okay, yes, for the 22 of them, 1.1. So when a widow herself has passed, she, is automatically knocked off. Except now, if we take a decision that, okay, the widow is gone, children are there, we can move over. Like, it's going to relate to what Kampome just mentioned. So it depends on the decision we take now. So, but altogether we have about 26 of them who are gone. If we need the list, we can repost the list to us. 26 gallant fallen heroes of 27 regular course. Okay, the list, I'm being reminded thank you very much. The list was for the ESCO. Actually, I was waiting for the correction so that we can have a comprehensive one and post it to the general body of the house. So, I think what we'll do, I will send the list to the general body now, including those that we have made observation on, those names were missing. Then, if you still know of any, then we can mention them. But so far, that's what we've done. 22 of them have been paid 50K each. And before I bring this to a close, for any questions that may come up thereafter, I want to sincerely acknowledge some of us when it comes to finances, and we recognize your position, the way you do things. Coming up to support. This is not, barring anything in mind concerning those who are not giving. Maybe if you had been told, you would have, or if you had seen the need, you would have done it. But like the acting president said, he mentioned people like Air Vice Marshal Bosede. He gave 500,000 to support this meeting, even though he was not part of the co-sponsor. He just added.
We told him that we told him so that we can take my friend. Are you correcting me? I know you.
Okay, the president clapped already. So, and that is a heavy clap.
So that class was not enough for that contribution.
That might me and you will go.
Due to popular demand, I think ABM Ogutoimbo is giving me a sliding tackle. No problem. I'm taking it with dignity. Can we have 2 rounds of applause for ABM Abosede for his magnanimity?
Leaders.
Starting from now, 2 rounds of applause.
Thank you.
That was very good. Thank you.
But you know, the co-sponsors and those who supported, the money came into some millions, but you know that is not enough to hold this meeting. So all of us, the association, have had to pay out of the association fund, running into millions. The committee will let us know eventually by the time they finish what they have spent. But the association supported heavily this meeting to be able to hold as we have it now. I will finally, on the final note, please let me appeal to as many of us who from time to time will have some things to do and we know it. Please chip in. If you look at our general forum, WhatsApp forum thing, the name on top is our account number. So there's nothing like I don't know the account. The name of the forum is our account name and number. So at any time, maybe you have a windfall in your business, your contract, or something happened, you can just or SDA that has been falling yamfu these days, you know.
The last one.
We can just keep in something we will recognize. Thank you very much. God bless.
It's finished now. That's the last one. Don't say it. It's true now. It's finished.
Please, at this juncture, do we have responses to the contribution, this weighing in by the Financial Secretary? I'm having Professor Doyo No, before Professor Doyo, General.
I thought I raised my hand.
Yes, I did. Permit me to. Because I don't know. He's not even raising his hand, sir. He's not even eager to talk. After the professor, the general will talk.
I want to appreciate.
And take number. Captain number 3, Manu Ibrahim.
I want to really appreciate Ogutoimbo for this excellent delivery. Recall that during our meeting in Benin, Cecile was really not happy that we didn't have something like this. And today we are having a detailed item, a detailed material that can help us to understand the account of their station. So I want to really appreciate you for an excellent job, a very detailed job. Okay, however, let me just make some of these points. I think we can prepare the statements in better formats, in an accounting format, where we have income and expenditure clearly spelled out in detail. I think it's better for us to have that. If you cannot get that now, we should expect that anytime after this meeting, maybe the next 1 or 2 months after this meeting, a detailed account of income and expenditure. I think it's nice for us to have that. That's what I want to suggest. Again, please, I don't think we should permit anybody not to pay. I did not pay last year. I must pay. Anybody who is owing should pay whatever is owing, irrespective of the number of years. It does not matter. I'm owing last year, I will pay. If I'm owing beyond last year, I will pay. I tell you now, saying somebody should not pay for a particular year. I can choose to pay this year and not pay next year because I know I'm going to be pardoned for not paying. I think we should not bring that in at all. If you are owing, you must pay whatever you are owing. Also, I think it's nice for us to have a means of auditing our account. It will help us to know how well we are faring. I don't know the modalities for us to do that, but I think we also need to have an auditor in whatever we want to do. I'm available to support the accounting people, whatever we do. You can set an Excel sheet for income and put different headings and total, so that once people pay, you don't need to do anything manually. You can computerize it. Expenditures too, you can do that. I can assist you to prepare an Excel sheet, and then the Excel sheet automatically sums up what is spent, sums up what comes in, and becomes easy for you to prepare a proper financial statement. Mr. President, thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, sir.
That was excellently and professorially delivered.
Thank you very much. Yeah, in addition to what you have said, as if I knew what you were going to say, I decided that the microphone should be given to you. I just want to talk about contribution, annual contribution. Now, the system we have in place allows people, because sometimes we forget. I believe that all of us can pay 60,000 naira, 5,000 naira a month. I believe all of us can do that. But there must be a way of reminding us. So, as a professor who is a guru in computer, he can come up with something like this. What do you call it? Yes, and that's something which can be every month. Every month you put it up there. So that you see the number of people who have paid. And so once you see the number of people who have paid and your name is not there, it's a reminder that I have not paid this money. So I think that there should be a system like that to check people. It's not that people don't want to pay. They forget. Because there's nobody that will not be happy with anything that is good. I believe that as human beings, we must support anything that is good, and we must make effort to make sure we sustain whatever is good. Professor, I thank you for those good suggestions.
I can see that we are beginning to get bubbly at this juncture, but I know that Group Captain Mano is having all. You have the floor.
Yeah, thank you very much. Rambo. Yeah, Victor, thank you for giving us that rundown. And I think it's a good one. Even though I didn't care to follow the write-up, I cannot see anything there. But your explanation, I think, is very elaborate. It's okay. He made an observation that this money that was paid to widows, is it captured? Is it after or before this this statement that was taken?
After.
It's not captured here, isn't it?
It's not.
Fine. Now, on the other side, when you were talking about some people are still receiving a lot, I just laugh. I remember when I was president of my alma mater. When I handed over, people who took over from me refused to do the right thing. So what happened was, up to now I'm seeing their lap. They refused to go there and write and change the signatories. So I'm not, at times they even call me and say, what is the bank statement? I say, look, go and change it. Go to the bank. So when you said it, it reminded me of what I'm going through. The new ESCO has got to take out the header paper, write and introduce it to the bank, and they can effect the change, isn't it? So that you don't want anybody to see that. But anyway, anybody that sees the alert doesn't want anything. This is my own opinion. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I must. The secretary again.
Hello? Yes, the signatories have been changed, as you mentioned. But the process of alert, in fact, we included it in the letter, the number to receive alerts now. But I think the bank officer did not see it, so he now came up with the fact that the letter has to be separate. We need to make a separate request. That will be settled this month, but as we are getting into it. And the issue has raised up, featuring those who have paid by General Declan. This is what we've been doing before. Like I said, we were not in control of these accounts in total 100% until recently. I would say we are 95%, so to say, less the alert issue. So when we are fully getting the alert, that is when we can reflect, when people pay immediately. Many of you, if not all of you, will recall that when you pay, I used to say, send evidence. That's not supposed to be. I mean, I'm supposed to have received the evidence automatically. But when I say send evidence, it's because I've not seen anything. I will only reflect after you send evidence. We don't want to be bothering you with that. So we'll look into that. Thank you very much.
Next. What do you want?
Thank you very much, Financial Secretary, for the updates. In fact, we must commend him, and I said before that this is the first time we're actually having anything like this since this association started. We had the problem with finances, how to account for our money, and I think he has done marvelously, outstandingly well. The issue of money or issues of alert is also a common problem in organizations. I also suffered it just like what Emmanuel is saying. So I think we will address it. But I think again, another thing we need to look at is our subscription. Maybe we need to review it first. Maybe we need to carefully look at it. Because when we were paying this money, it was like 60,000. 60,000 to buy a lot of things in the market. Inflationary trends have actually made money very little when you talk in terms of value. Because if at the end of the year, 60 of us, let's assume we won't pay 60,000. The association can barely raise 2.5 million. It cannot even host things like except from the magnanimity of some of our members who try to show up. That is the money we are talking about, cannot even run our association. That's the truth. We need to review it. But we need that to also look at our earning power is also reduced. Our number is reducing. So those are factors that we need to look at. So maybe it may not really be a decision. I'm thinking of a situation where I have a committee that will actually sit down, look at how do we address this issue. Because to me it's worrisome. So what do you do? And finally, SLR auditors and Prof, thanks for what you want to do, but it's not also easy because when you start to say it, when you want to implement it, becomes very, very difficult. Because you're a professor of computer science, does not mean everybody knows Excel sheet. It will be very difficult for another person to be able to operate Excel sheets and all those computer things you want to introduce. Great idea, but You can also employ an external auditor. They are not too expensive. There are a lot of boys who can do this, who can audit our account and do it properly. And I think I run an association up to about a year or two as national president. We barely pay about 150 or 200,000 naira to get this thing done professionally with the seal of the appropriate seals that makes it authentic. So those are options. I'm just bearing my mind if we look at it. Thank you.
I must, at this juncture, I want to congratulate all members of the Regular Course. I'm not surprised at the level of very open criticism. Where we are faltering, we acknowledge. Where we are excelling, are doing well, we acknowledge it. Everybody is doing well. We need to help one another to grow. Each must help the other. It is only together we can achieve more. Thank you very much for all the suggestions. If there are other comments that have not been captured under this section, do I have secretaries? We go. Which procedure are we? We are going to item, this very modest item, constitutional review. You will agree with me, even in our state, the country Nigeria, that is a very contentious issue. And I had earlier made a statement that no group of human beings, you can't capture everything under a constitution. It is better to keep it simple. And let us be truthful and honest in our engagement. I mean, the way we've been interacting, playing since 1979 is sufficient. We are truthful. We are open. I mean, we fight. After 3 minutes, we are friends again. That is life. It makes life more interesting. In honest engagement, you don't need too many, you don't need to capture everything in the constitution, but we'll go to item 6.
Please, sorry.
Yes.
Please, there's something disturbing me. I just want to say before we do this. Just 1 minute, please. Is it under this
new item?
On this issue of contribution, please, just 1 minute. 1 minute.
Sure, we'll get that's item 9. Okay, sorry. The secretary already has something to talk about the constitution of the course. You have it? I'm sure, did you post anything on the platform on the constitution? Maybe you want to speak to it. Thank you. We are not
if my mind serves me right, I think 2 years back, a mention like that was made because when this ESCO was constituted in November 2023, we also introduced the office of the provost, for instance, who is Monday, and we were made to understand that we need to review the constitution to that there's need to also reflect that office. The battle is going. That there's need to insert that appointment also in the constitution. So there was that suggestion for Lieutenant Colonel Minor to help us do a workout of the constitution then. But I don't know what happened after that. However, when I went through the minutes, I called Minor and told him that if you please look at the constitution that after this AGM, I believe we want to make some inputs or insertions in the constitution, and that we will get back to him. So I sent him a copy, and he's looking at it for now. So this is just like revisiting what we did not finish before. But be that as it may, if there are also other key areas that we want to reflect now in the Constitution, perhaps we might just bring them up in our discussion. Thank you, sir.
That sounds like a keynote address to the issue of vexed constitutional review. But if there are other opinions, can we have we cannot spend more than 3 minutes on this subject matter, because it is usually a specialized endeavor, and laymen like me, who are just to implement, play the Constitution, cannot effect much. But if we have any, I'm giving the AIs are open so that we get other views.
I think we need to really help minors. It's not a matter of just giving them a job. And what I also did that in my national association when I was just reviewing the Constitution. Nearly 2 years ago, people are saying go and review the Constitution, so we don't have a perfect. We keep on having calls for review of Constitution. The Constitution is just the spirit of the association. And even what we are doing today, resolutions as they will take care. We address certain things. The Constitution will not come out openly to say. But how we go about it is trying to review it. Because since 2020, for example, the COVID that came, has affected how a lot of constitutions. Because now the talk of electronic participation, meetings, and all those things, the whole constitution is not really addressed. And that because we are putting a lawyer there, does not mean that lawyers are going to understand constitution. So all of us have the collective duty to please tinker with our brain for our various associations to give inputs to help in reviewing this constitution, because it's for the benefit of all of us and not for the benefit of minor that have been tasked. And secondly, I want us to also look at, we need to give a time frame to minor, because we took this decision about 2 years ago in Abuja. Tasking, we have not actually even had, we have not gotten a draft. So maybe we need to give him a time, maybe 3 or 6 months, to give us a draft of the new constitution. So when that draft is out, it is circulated on the platform for comments. When people make comments of it, it is sent back to him to see whether those comments fit into the requirements of the constitution. So that by the time we are coming for next AGM, we should be able to come up with a draft constitution which will now be subjected to adoption by the members during the next AGM. I think we need to give time to just the angle like this, and we never have a constitution, or we never have a reviewed constitution. Thank you.
So that we don't miss out any point. So Captain Abe wants to talk on this subject matter. But before we start, let me summarize so far what is looking like we are getting. We need to help the person, Colonel, Selkan, Minor, with ideas. So be open to helping on the platform with your ideas. I'm sure whatever we have will be circulated so that we get what Abdulsalami has said. But without taking the wind off the sails of Captain Claudia, please wait.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Chairman. I was not for that meeting. The assignment was given about 2 years ago. I don't know if while giving him the assignment, was there any specific terms of reference, or just asked him to tinker the entire constitution, or gave him certain areas to work on? Thank you.
Before response to our Secretary, ML Commander Badamas.
If we can remember, it was basically on few things that he was given the tax. And actually, if we want to review the constitution, it's not just one person. We can set up a small committee, which maybe his own professional input will assist in getting something. His own professional input will be part of the thing that will guide them to bringing out a review constitution that is maybe can stand the test of time. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Even my bosses.
I want to thank the president for his open statement on this constitution. There is no women organization that can come up with a constitution that will guide all their activities. However, I think before we leave this place, if there are points, let us start bringing them up. The secretary will take note and pass it to Colonel Minor. So if there are places in the constitution that we don't like now, want to amend, I would suggest I will bring them up before we leave this place so that we don't postpone it anymore. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your perspective. Actually, when Minor was given that tax in 2024, the thinking primarily then was just to see how we could accommodate in the appointment of the provost and maybe one other. I can't remember, except I go back and look at the minutes again. But it was just to see how we could accommodate those appointments in the Constitution. But if we want to make maybe a wider change also, then it means we take a more holistic approach and look at the entire composition of what is there in the Constitution now, and perhaps some other areas that we may want to make additions or even deletion. For general information, we have some extra copies of the Constitution pamphlet as it is now. So if there is going to be any committee tasked with that review, at least they will have something to work with. Thank you, sir.
I think we are getting to the terminus on this subject matter. Can we have a 3-man committee quickly? But before we do that, I'm not sure we have any remote member joining from any remote location. Professor Blayo. From my own lay,
No, we check and get back.
I don't see any. And let's know how many and who their identities are. I want to acknowledge their presence if we get them, so that they don't look like we are Joseph. They must have been listening to our deliberation, and they will wonder.
We must check and get back.
27 causes particular disadvantage. We only have one lawyer, Sir Kamena. Don't kill the willing horse. How come 150 human beings assembled in Nigeria, only one? Well, apart from our late friend, our late friend, Ike is in London, and I remember our blood colleague, Chima, and Obete was a lawyer.
Pilot.
Obete was a lawyer.
He went to university.
You people have forgotten your classmates so fast. You see? Nala Zaitu was a lawyer. You can see how how nature has been gracious to this cause. But we're not tired. Thank you. We'll look at the decision here that on this subject matter, we are to constitute a tight team of 3 to work with minor and then come up with specific areas. I recall that in all our constitutions, we have alluded to issues of not only the impact of COVID-19 on our organizations. Most other organizations had suffered the same. Indeed, what we are currently conducting, the meeting, AGM we are conducting, most organizations, corporate and non-corporate have experienced this. Most of our members in the diaspora, it should be on this call, like it was on one of the meetings we had when we were in Abuja. We had a sizable number of joiners from diaspora, you know, and I remember AVM was happy, and they made valuable contribution. Maybe that was why he's encouraged. He was shocked that him from Jebujeja, you know, that home that he's joining a meeting from, he's able to make wonderful contribution. Then he saw that a lot can be achieved when we work together. Together, each of us achieve much. Thank you very much. So that is the decision on this subject matter, so that we don't waste time. Can we have suggestions, please? Volunteers physically present, since we are here to know who are those in remote locations. 2 more people. We need volunteers from these assembled members.
If you are not a lawyer, you have lawyer children.
You don't even need to be a lawyer. Don't talk about
No, the nearness to knowledge and something. You have lawyer children. How many of you have children who are lawyers?
The high chief here is one.
Mention them.
Which one?
Who is the high chief?
Which one?
Please, President. Those areas we require to make change, I think there are not many now. So maybe 1, 2, 3, unless you want to review the whole constitution. Let's get the point, because for example, a lot of organizations start off, you really need a treasurer and a financial secretary in an organization like this. Because some of those, let's discuss it here now. Because in the level of finance, for example, you have that we need the financial secretary. There are not more than 5 places there. Let's discuss it here, and that is all. No, please let's not take decisions just like that, because give them time to work. Everybody can make an input on the platform. Okay. It's a better idea than for us just to quickly. Because now, even while we're going to discuss it, even about the constitution, you have to take time to read into it, to know areas you really want. So I think let's just set President, then you come and give us some feedback.
Can we have volunteers? It appears we are not. Wouldn't I talk? But I don't understand.
Our guy Monday, you have a lawyer child, right?
Even himself. Even himself.
Himself is a lawyer.
Oh, himself is a lawyer.
Even if he's a pocket lawyer.
Pocket lawyer.
Who is that hand I'm seeing?
Okay, Prof.
Have you skipped the mandate?
Mr. Chairman, also, as you know, coincidentally, we reviewed the constitution for the enemies of the 1st of July state and last week.
Thank you very much.
From my experience, it's better for us to allow a lawyer to review that constitution. Even when we added other barristers to them, we realized that they needed to do that job. When that job was completed, we came to ESCO, we reviewed what they did, and then we sent to General House, we made comments, we sent back to them. So all I'm just trying to say is that if we are not going to have somebody amongst us that will do that, let us find maybe somebody who is also a lawyer from any other course that may be willing to assist us. I think that job should be done by somebody who is a lawyer. Again, what are the compelling reasons for us to want to review the constitution? We had a lot of reasons. We wanted to raise the funds, we wanted to do so many things, and wanted to legalize. So, what are the compelling reasons for us to review this constitution? So that it's not just
review
an assignment. So we must have reasons we want to review. However, we must find somebody, like I said, maybe from another course, 28, 29, that are willing to help us to do this constitution review. Thank you very much. It's not just for us to say we want to form a committee of people who are not in that line. Because there are certain things we saw that have implications But when we were launching, I started this we had to do, and the lawyer was guiding us properly, and we have a new constitution that's very robust and can be legally binding anywhere in the. Thank you very much. That's it.
Thank you very much, sir. A quick one from me. Thank you, Prof. In this, if you will avail us that constitution of NMS, is one of the things we can send to Minor to guide him. Our present constitution is about 10 years old. Okay, it was signed into law by then in 2016. That's Alade and Saidu. Yes, Alade and Saidu, 2016. So 10 years ago. And since then, there has been things, even this property matter, you'll be surprised it's in the Constitution. Property and money is there, around Article 16 or something like that. It's there. So, if we can get a sample,
I'll do that. I'll give a signed copy.
yes, to him. So let him do some, adjustment, and then bring it to us. It makes it.
I'll send it to best school so that you can.
But in the meantime, so would you be kind? We are leading you with so many things now, but I know you are capable as a prof. Will you be kind enough to join him up, to work with him?
Okay, I don't mind.
Thank you very much. We will need one more volunteer. So make him Minor Odunayo.
One more volunteer from here, MS Davis. At this juncture, permit me to request the consent of. Just wink at me the way you used to wink in Boma Country. Colonel Mike MS Davis, working together, becoming Boma every day. You also accuse me now.
So it's always Boma.
My quality. So that's why you find quality.
MS Davis will team up with IA Professor to help us work with the Secretariat and let Minor be our arrowhead. To produce, deadline will be 90 days.
I think we can expand. It's not maybe just 1 or 2 persons more, please. It's always very, very helpful. Because when we finish, we still send to the house, and some people here can help us. Like I suppose wherever somebody should join us, and whatever, let them join us. So that when we send to the house, there will not be too many comments. I think we can expand it to the please.
Okay, I volunteer.
Now we have Admiral Muazu Salami.
Okay.
I'm not a lawyer. No, ESO is volunteering here.
Air Commodore Isaac Odunayo. Are you taking notes? Those are the members to join the effort. The areas we have distilled from here is following the advent of COVID-19, economies globally had experienced serious disruption. And that also will be taken into cognizance when this committee is sitting. Already doing their term of reference. The specific areas, funding, areas of property, asset management, the areas of succession, those are the areas in terms of reference. So that is actually the overview, what we are looking at. And of course, they will be more detailed. And I'm sure 90 days will be sufficient. Today is 31st of January. 31, January 31, 2026. We expect that before May Day, if we can get it by April 25, it will be fine. So we look at between April 20 and 25 for a revised first draft of our constitution. Thank you.
Do you have a soft copy of our present constitution?
Yeah. No. We'll send all the members a soft copy.
So that is the decision on this subject matter. We go to item 7. If we have,
Please, before we go,
yes, please.
You mentioned funding now. The funding should not be, given to the committee to decide. We have an AGM now. Salami suggested the other time. Do we keep what we have, or we increase it? Let's make that decision here, so that's settled.
Are you talking of the annual?
Exactly. Just as he mentioned that.
It's not the decision matter now.
So do we keep what we have now, or we increase, or we reduce? This is AGM now. Let's make that decision. So it's not given to a particular committee to go and make. That's my thinking, please.
Well, that is not my intention when I mention funding.
Yes, sir.
When I mention funding, we are talking strategically. Annual dues, source of funds, annual dues, sponsorships. That's how we are looking at it. Details will come and there will be. But I'm not today.
I just want to remember whether I'm captured as a member of this constitution.
You have been captured.
You have been captured. I listed the names.
Because I'm privy to the whole constitution. Yeah, this one we are.
Salami, both a day.
Thank you for that wake-up call. So, that's done. We go to item 7, which has been exhaustively done. So, my mistake and my omission, because at the beginning of this meeting, I should have asked, does anybody have any reason why this agenda should hold? And then we should have, but now that we are there, we have seen it. So I take responsibility for that. Thank you. We go to item 8.
Done.
Also done. So we have collapsed. Hold on. Secretary.
In addition to what you have said, sir, there are some members who were absent yesterday.
Yes. They should launch.
Some have bulldozed their ways into getting. Hold on, sir. Some have bulldozed their ways into getting the muffler and the brooch.
They bulldoze you.
Yeah, I'm speaking correct English. But they are here to make support pledges. So, Mr. Chairman, Mr. President, please use your long budget.
No, you know their names.
To get them to do something for us right here and now. At least to make the pledges.
They have to make it very good because it was at a formal ceremony at the Museum of National Unity at Aleshiloye. This was done. That museum was commissioned by General Gowon in 1970. I must say that at the last count, the pledges totaled about 500,000. Because I remember that Captain Joel Taiwo topped up his own from 10,001 to 15,000. And I knew that silently some other members present whispered to the secretary. That's why I called it 500,000. Okay, what you had then was 300 and something, but I'm sure you will tell us, you will brief us, and then you will tell us the names of those who do not, so that they will know what they should say. That's why I'm saying this.
They have not made your pledge.
Give him the microphone.
Well, I was asking him because I was not here yesterday, and I said, what's the essence of launching the... well, that's an answer. That's to generate funds, it's fine. But you recall that I am one of the sponsors of this program. So, I mean...
we will remove her.
Please, how much total did you say?
No, it's voluntary.
Yes, how much total did you say we got?
350.
I want to just put a round figure on it.
Okay, in fact, we got 365, 100.
So if we make it 400, is it?
Yeah, very good, very good. 400,000. Okay.
I think let's make it 400. 360 plus 40,000.
Give a round of applause to Air Vice. No, sorry, say it again loudly because I don't like tell us what you want to give us.
There are people with him at least 60 yesterday.
A round of applause.
AVM, I beg do something.
No.
Do something.
Okay, give him a round of applause. Not a round of applause. So he stopped up deliciously.
Very good.
Who is the other member?
No, those were not there yesterday.
Who is the other bulldozer?
Mention the rapper, bulldozer. Who are the bulldozers? Who are the bulldozers?
So you didn't know.
Who else? You know those who bulldoze you.
Alumni came late.
I was trying to cover him.
It's a joyful activity. My friend, that is the Baba Adini.
You want to cover ex-official member. You want to cover ex-official member.
Okay, I'll top it up with 70,000.
Four now. Four. 70 is good. Now, I'm not fit to. Four. Okay, 2 rounds of applause to Abdul Salami.
Very good. This is a very wonderful audience. Very receptive.
So I think. Thank you.
We'll go to item 9. This matter is not vexed. This is a welcome agenda item. Contribution for the cost statutory welfare fund. I would remind us that that was set up with, from what had been read, in Benin, Admiral Salami and General
Jibril,
Sekagbe and Jibril.
Sekagbe and Jibril.
Yes.
Because, but are they putting something there?
Perhaps they have, but they have not yet received a letter.
No, nothing. And see, the account is open. It's an open book before us. If anybody puts money, you will see it there. If there was a withdrawal, you will see it there.
They need to be reminded then.
So nothing so far. Nothing.
So they reminded. One of them is here. One of them.
Middle of this week, I'm still talking.
One of them is there. Salami will drop now.
No, Salami has paid already before. He mentioned he paid 35,000. Is that not?
No. 500K.
200, that's what I paid.
Okay, this one 200, okay. 200K.
Item, which date, please? Sorry.
I sent to private one.
No, you pay to the account now. You say you send me to.
I said it was up.
Did you do transfer?
How much did you say it was?
200K.
I paid 35 for the coach and another 200,000
for the welfare.
Anyway,
that's why this
that will be taken. That's taken note of. So at this forum, this agenda item, the secretary and
well, I can see 200,000 here.
That is it.
Wait. It was done last year in October.
Yes, that's it.
October? Yes. 11th of October. Okay. It says transfer to regular cost welfare fund.
So we need to clap for him again. No?
Yes. No. See, okay.
You on four.
Please. It's 200,000, but this is what I want to say. This reminds me of something. If you are transferring money to this account, please state clearly what you are transferring for. If it is subscription, what do you call it? Annual dues. Just put annual dues. If it is like it says now, special welfare fund, just put it there so it will be clear. Nobody will miss it. So it's there. 200,000 is there.
Narration.
The narration, but his name is not there.
Okay, thank you. So
what I want to do here is to revisit the figures as per the right figures. To call them to mind again so that we will know that.
Hello, House. Okay, we are discussing financial matters now. We need rapt attention. What do we are talking here? So, on the subject matter that we are handling, it was agreed that our contributions to the welfare fund will be based on rank stratification. Major generals and equivalents were to contribute 100,000 annually. The brigadier general and equivalent were to contribute 60,000 annually. Colonel and equivalent to contribute 50,000 annually. Lieutenant colonel and equivalent to contribute 30,000 annually. Then major and below to contribute 10,000 annually.
Minimum.
Those were the suggestions as by the different brackets. We are talking about money now. Voices are dropping.
We thank God. Thanks for that very valid reminder. So it is actually a result of our deliberation at Benin. I'm being silently notified, and it appears there is a mass desire to review our annual due, and even this particular submission, because factors have actually changed. When we actually met in Benin to ratify these figures, our economy wasn't like this. Dangote's refinery had not come on stream. Even subsidy had gone.
Are you sure?
At that time, but the impact, had changed. This is 2026, so I think, those who are the vision to encourage, and I think they were wise at the time, because I think they put in that 200, the value, cost of funds, that was quite smart, and those who are not put in, Jibrin and I think you should support that endeavor of the welfare fund. Maybe working currently, maybe we should be encouraged from this meeting to quickly begin to chip in. These figures read by Book Kennedy are actually minimum figures, very, very minimum figures.
So they were the figures agreed to at the meeting.
Yes. What I'm saying is that it should not fall below that.
It can be more.
To be more. Financial Secretary, please.
Okay, since this is just all about money, let me just chip in my contribution from this time. A lot of requests are coming in now from the vantage position of the financial secretary. I get to know that. But what I want to contribute for our annual bills, which is a round figure that cut across the rank, irrespective of who we are. If we agree, we can debate it now, or we can just put it at mildly 100,000 per year for a whole year. And what it means is that everybody will be paying less than 10,000 monthly. Less than 10,000, but even 8,000 thereabouts monthly. So let's think about it. We can debate it. Then this money that we just talk about now, welfare, for Major General and equivalent, we initially had 100. I'm suggesting that we up it to 150. Brigadier General, that's in a year. Brigadier General, we up it to 100. Colonel, from 50 to 70, we up it to 70. And then Lieutenant Colonel, from 30 to 50. And then Major and below, from 10 to 20. So again, Major General,
that our annual subscription remain annual subscription to what? Increased 100,000. A flat rate 100,000. We have a membership strength currently of about 58. 58, right?
More than that.
60 what?
Active.
Out of
the
active, we are just about 45.
Out of the 62, 45 seem to be bubbling and active, which is okay. That's fairly over one third, more than half. So not a bad result compared with other associations I have knowledge of. So I think if there are comments on what the financial secretary from his vantage position and talking from his periscope is looking at, may we have comments from the house?
Please.
Captain Brian.
Gentlemen, once again, what I'm going to say now is a kind of appeal to our conscience. The issue is not the issue of increasing the money. Some of us are actually defaulters. I have to confess. The thing is that at times we pay, at times we don't pay. But let me say something. I want to appeal to our conscience, because there are some of us completely, like you said, they are not active. We are not doing this to debar or to scare anybody. But those of us who are capable of doing, I am suggesting that the 100,000 should be both for the welfare and the dues, if we are going to be consistent. Now, why I'm saying this 60,000 that you are saying, I know we have some financial days, we have something in the account.
Okay, I was not for the meeting, but I salute the wisdom. If you can still come up with the same wisdom on our annual dues to graduate it as parents, I think it will make things easier. Thank you very much.
Let me quickly respond to that from my lay administrative knowledge. When we talk of annual dues is like, I don't know how to do it. It's like Owori.
Subscription.
Owori.
Look at the tax now. The present the national tax now.
No,
the emphasis is on
there must be something must be held constant. So what is held constant is your annual due. It has no discrimination. But when it has to do with welfare fund, it is scaled. So Owori means something that applies to all in equal measure.
It's not correct, sir.
You don't like it.
It's not correct. No, what you say is not correct.
But thank you very much for waiting. There is a view. There is a view. General Abbas. Okay, before me.
Okay, sorry, quick one. You know this same thing you came up with, Gallant Abe, when we were talking about this welfare fund, someone raised it, and what was said was, in this association, everybody is equal. When it comes to welfare, we want to give out welfare. Something happened, we want to help somebody, is equal. You don't graduate it as per rank. You are giving it out, you say 500, it's 500. Whether you are a marshal or you are whatever. Okay? And when it comes to having privileges, whichever way you think about it, it is not graduated in rank. In fact, you will recall that anytime we list names, we have de-emphasized on ranks. We don't want rank. Yes, it's there. We recognize you as, with whatever. But let's remove that psyche. Think about when we were Salala. That's the level we want to come with ourselves. When we wear one Salala together.
I think I'm aware.
So we don't want to emphasize this rank thing. We are,
We're talking of money now.
Yes, we are talking of money. So let each person feel and belong. There's a psychology behind it. I mean, you pay 10,000, I pay 10,000. Well, what's the big deal? We are talking on the forum. You are not intimidated by anything or anybody. This is my classmate, this is my friend. We talk at the same level. We are all organs of ourselves, and we are all whatever it is, clowns. Yes, that's why anybody can stand up and tell us to pin it. You don't take offense, and you cannot. So let that side continue. They don't graduate it now. When we are talking of money, yes, that is why some of us, I must lend credence to some of us who God helped to be who we are. Without promptings. I mean, I don't want to mention names. You see, people give, over and above. They have come up to do that without prompting. So let the welfare aspect graduate it. But when it comes to your belonging, your annual due, you are equal, you have equal standing with anybody, anywhere. You are not so that is just
I know that Financial Secretary's weighing has not shifted General Abbas's position. May we let him have the floor. Thank you. Thank you very much for your submission. I'll be.
Thank you very much. I think there was the reason why we said everybody should pay 5,000 per month. There was a reason.
That was the reason.
I remember that. Yes. I remember the 80 degree was saying it the other time. These NIPS, and we were talking of the course, our course in NIPS. And I happened to be a member of the executive, and he was saying, look, how much did you even ask members to pay? I said 5,000. It's okay, let's adopt 5,000 for NIPS. As soon as we say 5,000 every at 4 years, the idea is that everybody should be able to pay. Yes. When you go and check our records, more than 50% did not pay last year annually. Yes. We have not even paid 5,000. I'm coming. Please, we have not even paid 5,000. Then you are talking of graduating to work. Everybody knows his capacity and capability. Sometimes we say contribute, somebody is sick. I look at the list of the people who contribute. I see the way people contribute. Some people put, I certainly have always watched his contribution. Sometimes we put 300,000, 100,000. And I discovered that even without being told, many generals contribute about 100,000 or thereabout. On our own, we have graduated it. I don't believe in multiple taxation. Yes, it's like multiple taxation. The idea of welfare came up in Benin. That's why two people moved it. We are, why don't we raise, I think Cecil and the 82. Why don't we raise so. But you cannot say that everybody must pay based on your own capacity or capability. So we must be fair. If you look forward, you must look backward too. That's what I'm saying. Like it's like oscilloscope. When it's oscillating. When you oscillate to the right or oscillate to the left, you must be very careful about multiple taxations. On our own, we do it without even being told. So annual due should remain at 60,000. That's what I think. Any other one, yes, graduate, and even that annual due, we should make effort to pay at least. We are not even paying. No, we are talking of, we like making pronouncements in Nigeria, things that we cannot match with our action. Yes. When people say walk the talk, many people don't walk the talk. We only like making pronouncements and we don't do it. Please let us be careful about multiple. And don't forget, there are many of us belong to so many associations. We have to pay at least always. And when any other association will go to one, they say, general, we have money. That is general belief. And they expect you to pay more. Please, let us be very careful.
I will give you a round of applause myself, even if Manu Ibrahim is not joining me.
I'm first to join you, my friend.
He's first to join me.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Just true response from you. Why we have not been paying, we explained it at the beginning. The reason being that even if it is 1 naira, you put there. Some people will not pay not because they don't have, but forgetfulness, lackadaisical thing about it. Somebody mentioned here, if we were paying and everybody is saying it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have paid. I have not entered this list. Okay, I need to pay. And we are posting it as we were doing before. We had response. People were paying. I tell you, even this 60,000, if you bring it to 20,000, and we have this attitude, we will still not pay. Because it's not that I don't have it to pay. I just didn't look at it as something of my priority. But if I have somebody who is gingering me, who is, and I'm seeing it, we're all on the forum, you will see that the response will be more. And the essence, why are we increasing it? Essence, we are not even making, the essence is not, you understand, we are not out to make money for anything. The essence is for ourselves, for things like this and more. Okay, that is why we say let's come to reality. This 60,000 thing we fixed 10 years ago is still the thing we are talking about today. No, Haba, gentlemen. So it's not an issue of we want to. The second thing I want to comment on is when you say people just make pronouncements, we walk the talk and all those things. Maybe that's a bit harsh, you know.
Is that what you want to say?
A bit harsh.
No.
I think it should be that let's see how people will be encouraged to pay.
60.
You know, and if you sincerely don't have it, the system is not the one that marks your name and says so and so has not. Has any one of us seen it anywhere that lists name people who have not paid? No. If you pay, you will be reflected. If you didn't pay, it's quiet. You know, and life goes on. For the past 2-3 years, some people have not paid. Have they been mentioned anywhere? No, they've not been mentioned. But they know it. And it's not because, you know, they can't, you know. So please, let's not make the situation look what it is not.
Let's just pay the 60 and encourage ourselves. That's all. Encourage ourselves.
That's not what I said. What I said is that we should.
Thank you very much. I want to use a gavel, but I don't have a gavel. If I was in a monthly meeting, in your chapter, I would have used a gavel. Let the eyes say, but I see one of those people wants to do something. Please, let's have, before I use the gavel.
On it.
Use the hammer.
Put it on.
Thank you. I'd like to go hello?
Yes, we are with you.
I'd like to pick up small. We always digress.
The mic.
You know the joy.
I want you to address the issue of the compulsion of the 60,000 can be paid twice. If you can review that, probably if you have to pay twice, that's 60,000 is there. So instead of saying this compulsion of 30,000 first, maybe you can say maybe that's why
25,000 per month.
No, monthly.
Monthly?
Yes. 5,000. You make the very point now. The analysis was that you can increase it. Why? Not compared with 7,000 each. But at the same time, I want you to look at that issue of compulsion of 30,000 first. And what if they don't have that 30,000? What will they have because if you cannot have that 30,000, how will they have the 6,000? So you can do that 5,000 per week, 10,000.
Monthly limit will do make sure to that 60. Make sure within a year to finish it.
How do you?
Let's pay 60.
It appears we are looking at two issues instead of one issue. Contributory welfare is what we are looking at, but people are already looking at the annual due.
No, annual dues we are talking about. We are on annual dues.
Annual due.
Oh, yes, dues.
Okay.
It's annual dues. No problem with dues. So let's maintain 60.
I still want to get something clear.
Sorry, I'm not doing the floor. And you're not recorded.
You want to do Baba? Okay. We are watching.
Can we have views by Emmanuel Commander?
Actually, you see, some of the problem we are having is that we don't bother to check what actually led to some decision taking. First of all, even the annual due, how did we come to the 2 installments? It was because the burden that some people are not paying, and that was when the decision was taken that okay, do 2 installments. If actually we are still having problems with the 2 installments, of course the house can look at it and say, then 6, depending all those things. But also when we are talking about the economy is not the same. We also check how do what is coming into the pocket of the person that is, because also they are also part of the economy. When things increase in the market, I don't think also what increased in our pockets is commensurate. We should do something that nobody will feel the pain. I try as much as possible. Yes, to the little I'm getting to make sure that I'm able to meet every obligation. And I don't want also, whether somebody say I don't have to be reminded. If we are committed to it, you will do it at the right time. So I don't think if we are comfortable and the people that want to pay, they will pay. Those that don't want to pay, no matter what, even if you like, put it in NTA, they will not pay.
In essence, you are
So
saying
please,
60.
whatever we are going to do, let's do something that the majority will flow with it. That is my own submission.
So what did you say in essence? I can't say in essence or not 60.
No, I'm not saying increase. If you look at it,
This house will resort to a vote.
Yes.
Secretary, you alone are the electoral committee. There are 2 motions.
Yes.
Number 1, motion 1. Those who stand by maintaining status quo on 60,000. That's motion 1 for annual dues. 60,000 annual dues payable before the end of first quarter of the year.
You don't turn it. Don't think that. Don't think before the end of the year.
I've removed the cap of chairman or your chairman.
Before the end of the year. Wake up.
This house believes, those who believe that we maintain status quo on 60,000 naira annual due. That's motion 1. Motion 2, those who believe that annual due should move to 100,000.
It's the same motion. It's the same one motion. It's the same motion. It's not the same. If you say so. Put it to vote. Go ahead. Yes.
We will vote from the latter part. Those who believe annual due should move to 100,000. Let them indicate by a show of hands. Regardless, this house stands opposed.
Before voting,
Okay.
somebody is asking a question. If you raise annual due 100,000, will the welfare something?
Let's vote on that. That's different. No.
It's different. It's not
that one.
It's not concluded because what
It's graduated. That one is graduated and concluded. It's not the same thing.
And then
It's not the same amount for everybody.
Wait, from where is that money coming from?
The same source.
How do you mean from where? No, don't lump it because they are not for the same.
What I'm saying is,
It is the same human being, though.
it's the same woman.
Different projects.
What is the project for? I said I know the genesis of the project.
Do you want us to start talking about the project again?
No, wait. Now, was it not Benin that it was moved?
No.
It's not Benin.
Yeah,
There are many
that's
mistakes. That's not Benin.
Yeah.
It started from Abuja.
no, but it was decided in the
It was decided in
Benin.
It was decided in
This house is in a period of voting.
Let's
I was expecting that you will say, I think even though you bring 100,000, 100,000 is just a recent something today. No, I was thinking we have agreed that people should pay 60,000.
Yes.
That's what you are voting on now.
The thing that should come up with, are you allowed to pay 3 or 4 times? That's what you raise. That's what we should be deciding with your vote.
It's not a decision that it's not a new thing that they raise. It's 2 times.
It has been done. We can't bring that back to vote again. What he is saying is that 2 times we may not be. No, somebody know, like Madam said 2 times. Why do you say people should pay 2 times? If you can't pay 2 times, if you say I cannot pay 2 times, and I say I can't pay 2 times, and I don't pay, and that's why somebody will say, oh, of course, I've not been able to pay 2 times. Oh, I forget it. Let them come and arrest me.
No, I think we should not degenerate this. I think we should be fair. What I'm saying say pay 2 times. You are not to pay 4 or 5 times. No, that's not. You have to put that one down. That's not be put to vote now. I think what we are voting for is either 60 or 100 for this. That's all. Go ahead.
You complete it.
Either 60 or 100.
The caveat that was annual dues. That's all. And then
I think annual dues. Please let me just chip in something. I think we should just understand that if you are not kids, it's 60,000 naira in a year. Yes. Or just complete it. I think we shouldn't vote on that, please. Yes. I don't think we should vote on that. What is the contention? Do we increase or not? Or not? That's all. If we say it's 60, pay 60. Okay, either from the beginning or before the end of the year. That should not be subject to voting. We are becoming too low. Go ahead. To vote. INEC.
Abbas should even be staying up 1 million.
Thank you very much. The heated discussion.
Are you delegating the powers to INEC or the INEC?
No, not yet. Let's resolve the issue.
Are we still in voting mode?
Yes, very high.
Those who believe that the 60,000 be sustained, maintained, and retained, can they indicate by a show of hands? This House overwhelmingly supports maintenance of status quo to 60,000. In fact, some are even standing. INEC says, repeat your vote.
Make sure you come to here.
No, that's
IG. Just raise one. IG. Okay, it's not by force. Okay. Including yourself. Including yourself.
Please raise your hand.
You raise your own hand too. My hand, some people's hands
are paying to bury them.
Just hold on, let me sit down.
Will you ask you? Including yourself. President is voted. No, okay, it's INEC. President voted.
Let them raise their hand.
I'm not voting for 60. Now,
those.
Go back to this.
Wait, no. Wait now, we are in voting mode now. We are in voting mode now. Check on it. Sit down. We are in voting mode. Go to the second one. Let's move on. There's no need for that.
The first one, nobody voted. That means there are abstentions. Okay. Let's have the result by the secretary.
The first one person voted.
Follow the chicken. Retain, sustain, and maintain. By virtue of the power,
this kind of election process.
By virtue of the power, one against 60.
I've been forced to declare the result, and they said the House overwhelmingly.
You were forced. Don't use that force there. Invaded.
At 15 to 1 in favor of 60,000. Thank you.
list and let them pay. That's all. That's the only thing. Let's be dedicated. That's the only thing.
Yes, we should not pay.
So the first one say Papa we are not paying.
Yes, let's pay first and see how it goes.
Okay, let's make progress, please. One house. Are you raising your hand?
Yes, I am.
One house.
Medicine after death, I mean, I was not.
Is that a postmortem?
I want to take us back to the summary of para 5, which we have just treated. But the second part of it, that is saying you pay
Twice.
maximum
Not more than.
may not more.
Not more than.
But we are also saying that we need to review it. That if you can go more than 2 times, that you are allowed to finish. As long as you finish paying the 60,000 within the year.
Gentlemen, I think we should not chip in.
Let's not be.
Let's
move past.
We can't continue to go back.
Yes, let us pay before the
We
end.
have said we were not reminding us. That was why we didn't have good response. Now we want to break it down and say that people should be paying money. Look, if it is 1 month you pay it, inform the financial secretary. Until you pay all, then your name will be reflected. Okay? Until you pay all.
It should be a new decision.
No. That's
the decision, the 5th decision can be enabled that you must pay not more than 2 times. So it was a decision at an annual general meeting. So if we want to change it, we have to change it at this AGM. That you are at liberty to pay more than twice.
And to pay for this
at your own convenience.
Yes, not pay. Okay, at convenience.
Provided it's not outside the year.
From the convenience, but we just say 5,000.
Let me put it to us this way, please. As a financial secretary, who is obligated to reflect your payment? I will not be in a position to be reflecting your 5,000 payment. I'm sure you didn't appoint me to do that.
Why?
What is it? What do you mean by why? I should be reflecting 1 naira when you pay it.
It's difficult.
What I'm saying is that you have the difference from 1 month to the 12 months.
Manu,
whatever you pay,
please listen very well. With what is reflected here, if you pay less than 30,000 naira, it will not be reflected. If you pay up to 30,000 naira, we can now say, okay, so and so has paid half. It will be reflected as half. If you have not reached that 30, you can't be reflected as paying. It will be an arrangement.
This is a position of weight.
Because if I pay
this is democracy, we can remove you.
Oh, I'm very available to be removed. I want to be. Manu should be.
Manu should take over.
Yes, please. I want to be removed. Yes.
What if I pay 30,000 in 6 installments?
30,000
in 6 installments. 5,000.
We'll make you the financial secretary. Come and keep that.
You will be able to keep that record.
So,
can you be able to keep that record?
on my own.
Yes, please.
Of my payment.
No, for everybody.
No, for everybody. It's not just you now. Everybody. People who will be ready to pay 5,000. And then you expect financial secretary to be sitting down there 247 and be looking for, waiting for the entire 5,000.
No, it's not.
No, let's be reasonable now about all these things.
Let's make this work simple.
Yes, it's not.
Yes, let's make it work.
Whoever thinks they can do it can take over.
Please.
You know how to keep 5,000.
Yes, if you can keep 5,000 something.
Please don't get me wrong.
It's difficult.
Yes. Don't get me wrong. The financial secretary said
That's what I'm saying.
when you complete 30,000, it will be reflected.
Yes,
That means you are taking note of each to know that I have now reached 30,000. And that is when you will reflect it that I have paid half. Which can as well take me 6 months to get to that 30,000 by paying 5,000 every month. In the 6th month, it will not be reflected that our social person has now paid half. Or I can be keeping the receipt myself, and once I reach the 30, I'll forward it to the house and let you know with the evidence.
It's okay.
It's fine.
So we are not talking of taking over financial security.
No.
Men are not turning by that job. Men are not turning by that job.
Can we have one house, please?
Gentlemen, in as much as we are saying this, let's not make things that will be so difficult.
Yeah.
If you know that you're going to give 5,000, you can go and open
Let's do things that
for him keeping record. This is just a voluntary something.
Yes.
It is not being paid for this job. So let's do something that at least, quite alright, understandable, but let's do something that we can do. The important is that let's be committed. If you are committed, I'm sure we will pay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I see a show of hands from the back, behind the, with the General. Now that's why you are on your feet and you have the floor.
He has already said it. The only caveat I wanted I will add is you should please. This is 27 regular calls. You mentioned it. We should be patient with ourselves. This idea of saying somebody should come and tell you.
It's all.
Does not arise.
No. It's a
No, but it's not the first person who said it. Manu was here. Remove you. Even that one is more brutal than what.
And when he said it was harsh, we were all joking. These are clowns here.
Can we listen, because we are getting towards the end and it's getting.
I think we have had enough discussion on this issue of money.
It's finished.
But there is something that we tend to overlook, which somebody raised.
Relax your face.
Somebody raised that issue. The issue is that do we mandate people who have not been paying regularly before, or forgive them, or whatever? It's true. It's good for us to address it now, so that subsequently we know that that issue has been cleared. If they are supposed to pay what they have not paid for, because I have to one of them. Tell us that so that we can pay.
You pay for 10 years.
So don't worry. Let me recast what he said. I recall that a very wonderful submission was made by Professor Noyon, who said we must have means of auditing our accounts. And he also added that that's for transparency. He also added that anyone owing must be honorable enough to pay outstanding arrears. I want to believe that statement resonates with every member seated today here and those that are in our virtual platform. Honorable people cannot be parasitic. And I believe we all abide by that. So there are no forgiveness about death. No death forgiveness. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I am also a culprit. I will now appeal to the secretary, the financial secretary, to please look into our records and tell us. Let me know how many years I'm owing. I cannot remember.
No.
So let's do that.
Yes, nothing wrong with it.
We are getting closer to completion. Thank you. Professor Odua. Let Professor Odua talk before you talk, please.
Yes. Vice President, thank you for this honor you always give to me. Please, for the benefit of those of us who are here, I want to assure you that the minutes of this meeting will come out the way we are saying it. That is technology. And he will pay me for that.
So, I'm better than your technology.
If we come
artificial technology.
Gentlemen, can we have one?
No, we are not gentlemen.
Because
it's working. So what I'm going to say,
AI is on parade, please.
We are not gentlemen.
We are in an era of technology, so we cannot but apply. So I want to I'm not ready to take on too much assignment. Ogunto.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready to assist you.
I am on your wings.
Beautiful. Understand that we create spreadsheet for our accounting purposes. You understand that? Yeah. On an annual basis, for the past, it's easy. Once there's a payment, your spreadsheet just adjusts what you want to do for you. It makes work easy for you. It makes work easy for us and for everybody. You understand that?
Don't worry. So, I will consult with you.
Gentlemen, please, sorry. I want to differ a little bit with my this brother. You see, I mentioned that we should appeal to our conscience. I want us to draw a line, a clean slate to start. See, if you say they should go to a record, you will pay. Here and before you can be able.
And they don't pay once.
But no, completely.
Who knows what they pay once?
Now, what I am saying,
I just don't know
what I am saying, gentlemen, there is a need for us to sustain to be committed. We have said. So let's appeal to our conscience. We are drawing a clean slate to start from now. Wait. If you are able, let me talk my mind now. If you are able, I've been paying, like I said, I used to default. What I'm saying now, if you say you will go back to the record and I'm going to be about 300, 400, I cannot afford.
There's no even record for you to go back.
What I'm saying. Wait, I am saying my own mind. I am saying my own mind. We are appealing to our conscience. We don't want to increase it, but we want to be committed to make sure that we pay commitment so that we can pay our dues yearly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much.
Please, can I say something? The President, can I say something? When I say we should be going to record, the decision of paying twice and paying this thing is when this particular executive came in. That was when the line is drawn. So if you cannot remember, we are not going to record of maybe 10 years ago.
No.
You start the record from this executive. So if you have defaulted from that time, which is just about maybe 2 years, please pay that. At least we know that we are starting from somewhere.
5 years.
Not that we start from this year.
5 years.
Okay.
That's what I just want to say.
5 years. That's the same.
Thank you very much, Professor. We appeal to the honorable gentlemanliness in every one of us here I'm not going to give a caveat. I don't think we want to sound like baboons, although they say the parliament members are baboons. This is not a baboon. This is not a baboon of parliamentarians. So we are gentlemen, and I appeal to our gentlemanliness and our honorableness to please show good faith, just like KOLTOTEL Ibrahim has expressed himself. Let us close the chapter on this next issue.
Thank you very much.
What decision are we making?
We have not decided.
I'm just advised that I have Air Commodore Ibrahim Power
On the line.
on the virtual platform.
As some others who did not identify themselves.
There are others who are concealing their identities with names of their devices. So if there are others, may they indicate quickly their willingness to contribute. I see Power very, very. I see a Burmese. Maybe I'm not.
It's a Burmese.
Are you sure?
It's a Burmese.
Somebody is raising that, but he doesn't have his name.
There is somebody who is intending to join.
Please go for us, please.
To make a contribution by raising of hand, but his device is concealing his identity.
Samsung.
Okay.
I've seen the extension, those who dodge.
We don't have a Galan Samsung.
No, the person is Samsung SM S921B.
Samsung S29. We don't have any Galan like that. And
His face will appear now.
Who is that?
Let me check. Ibrahim Power, please. Can you
football corner. The Samsung seat now. Who is it?
We hail our colonel in the United Kingdom. Joining this call.
He's listening.
Let me hear his voice. We are waiting.
Let's hear.
DK on mute and talk to us.
US, talking to us from US. Talk.
Okay. Evidence of
Speak. Ike, we are waiting. We are just smiling.
It's not me.
Unmute your microphone and talk or device.
Or you sit on your head.
One house, please.
The man has changed.
Okay, we are not hearing you. But I can assure you that some people have said that you have damaged calendar.
Better. Okay, he's talking now.
Oh, you were listening from the side. It's like a head now.
We are hearing you now. Go ahead.
Yes.
Loud and clear.
It's my pleasure to join you today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm a bit late. No problem, I'm here now.
Are you following us?
This house
We are fine.
is hearing, everybody is fine. We thank you for your gift. When we supported you, this house doesn't take it lightly. We appreciate you. Regards to your family. Thank you.
Go and wear poncho. Can you sit on your head?
Go and wear poncho.
The meeting continues. Can we go ahead, please?
I think it's power now.
Make progress.
Go ahead.
Go ahead now.
Power.
He has to express himself.
Power.
Ask him if he has anything.
Both corner.
Power is not crying.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you, Power.
Okay, I want to congratulate all of us for very fruitful deliberations. Those of us that are unable to make it will certainly abide by whatever decisions we reach.
Kind of.
And I wish all of us journey message back home.
That is a powerful goodwill message from power. Very powerful.
Powerful speech from power.
I am power. Thank you.
Okay. Please, Zoom user, please unmute your mic. Zoom user.
You may not even know the last name.
I know you see the name of you will see his
Continue.
ID.
His face.
Okay, so are we?
You can go ahead.
Now, let's
Are we
get
done?
this.
Are we?
Okay. Okay, are we through with that? The second thing we want to talk about this finance before we round it up has to do with this welfare graduation of the funds. We know the reason why we came to this point. We know that already in Abuja we have a very good asset that is reserved for us there in terms of landed property, and we want to get some money when the time comes to start the development. This asset will eventually return our money and generate money for us seriously. So that is why this idea was muted first by Atijon. It was eventually reworked and reworked. I think this is about the third or fourth rework, this welfare. And then we are coming to this amount that is graduated. This is what we have. We do not have any, at least so far now, we do not have any dissent on this particular contribution. If there is anything we want to say concerning this welfare, this is a one-time thing. It's not every year, so to say, for now.
Okay.
What that thing?
Yes, it's a one-time thing now. It's not an every year thing.
Really? That's a good one.
It's not an every year thing. Oh, okay, I'm then corrected that it's annually. Okay. Actually, if averagely about 40 of us pay with what we're supposed to pay, we will be coming to a realization like 5 million or so, under 10 million in a year. And you agree with me there is nothing really you can do with that when it comes to very solid structure. So if we will be true to ourselves, we will let this be as it is. But it is something that you take your time and pay at convenience. It's not like the annual due that is very, very, time conscious and time bound. So please, this is the next thing. Are we agreed to the new graduation we have, or we still have some things to talk about it? Thank you.
If there are no group captain, Abe wants to talk. Please.
Thank you, sir.
The chairman, sir. Officers. Again, I was not privy to the decision of this particular item. But I think it's a highly welcome idea. ABM mentioned now that it's as if we are going to focus this project development on this bigger input. It is totally impracticable. The trend now is to, for this type of project, is to involve project developers. We can't think of, say we want to be contributing 60, 100 and all this to set up a project. We don't get anywhere. But if you can get consultants, project developers, which will now enter into agreement with. Like I have a friend who has a property in Ikoyi. They put down the old property, and the developers now come, and they are now raising the property to 12 floors now. Out of which, in the agreement, they will give him the penthouse. They will still give him about 6 flats within the place, within the house he was given before, and he's not going to be paying for any utility. So all this agreement you can seek for. If we say we want to sit down on what we contribute to do projects, that is not the trend now. Please let's consider this. Thank you.
I do not know. Thank you very much for your way to Kapilabi. But I think people are, I don't know. I'm talking for myself. If there is anybody who understands it more.
The question is, I have a question, please.
Before the question, let's see clarity.
That is why, that is the question. Look, allow him, please. Do we actually have a property, a landed property that we want to develop right now? With the CFO, with the CFO.
Thank you very much. There is a designated space, land space, which our cosmate, General Sani, is in charge of, which he has demarcated. This I am aware. Now, there are things we need to do to take ownership by paying some little funds. Little funds that has to do with ground rent, and then some of that little money there.
Infrastructure
Well, infrastructure will come later on, but before you can go into JV PIN, which is what Abe is discussing, you need, what you want to present to your partner, you need the paper of even the land. Anybody coming to do JV with you will see that you have a land. You claim to have a land. Where is your paper? So for us to even get the paper, you need to pay ground rent. That ground rent, for the size of the land we may be having, that ground rent is not going to be, it's going to be in the region of 5 to 10 million, because it's a fairly big land. Some of us there are beneficiaries of what I'm talking about.
Already paid anyway.
So, but there, no, you have, if you have paid, you have a paper.
Offer, yes, already.
You have an offer. So that same offer, if you pay, then your listing is being worked into what the FCDA is doing already. So if we take ownership of this, we can now move to the next stage, which Abe mentioned. We can now look for a partner who will come and develop. Okay? You can't be putting something or nothing like lawyers tell us. So this is just it. Thank you.
That's not the only OB. People are hungry.
Thank you very much. Actually, like Abe is saying, there are different types of joint venture or what you can build. Yes, there is the one that when you build, you take certain percentage of the building. There is the one that you build, the person will recoup his money by so number of years that is going to rent it, and which is what I believe even if we want to do. We don't want to share anything with anybody on the property. But the truth, like Oguto said, we need money. One, the ground rent, even before when we get the C of O, there are the initial things, even the whatever structure we want to put in, whether it is architectural drawings and things like that, will require money, and that is the idea that this fund will be used to cover those level of expenses before we now go to the next level. So we should all think of it, and it's worth it, because when we have it maintained, when we have that, we can even maybe without paying subscription, it will pay whatever we need to pay for life. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So the discussion, I don't know where it is moving towards. I'm sorry.
Maintain what we have just said.
Let us start now by improving in our subscription. Commitments have been made. We need to have more transparency in our accounts. People have to demonstrate the necessary will by paying. We want to see it reflected in our bottom line. You know, we have not started. People are not paying dues. People are not supporting welfare fund. Let us start. We are going to me. We cannot make any decision from here, but it's AOB. I regard it as sensitization. People's awareness has been heightened, and all the doubts are cleared. Some people are doubting whether 27 Course has any such lien to selling property. Maybe that is clear now. Maybe that is the benefit of this contribution. We thank you for that, ABM, OT, if there is any other business, I said we have been informed. And I've encouraged that members who are present, most of whom have already stood up, they are hungry. Many have gone to
on this welfare,
whether we should sustain it,
whether we should
and we should be committed to it.
We have agreed on the.
There's no contrary view.
There's nobody is opposing that. It stands. 150,000. 100,000, 70,000, 50,000, and 20,000 annually as a contribution by each member of this distinguished association. Thank you. If there are other businesses, we will take them, because I can see the hall is already light. People have gone for smoke break, leg stretch. Yes. You know, they are seniors, I can't stop them. Waste disposal.
They have to relieve the bladder.
And then to go and come back to the court. If you go for lunch, don't say anybody.
Any other business, please? Starting with Baba. Say it loud and clear. We are taking it one by one before I go to virtual participants.
What do you want to do?
You say no, just say your no on the list. You don't have to say
to the next person.
Okay.
Anything on AOB? Any other business?
Okay. So, I'm all right with all
APC.
Nothing to add.
All points covered.
Thank you. All points covered.
Look, gentlemen, you guys are very wonderful. For the past 2 weeks, I've not been laughing like today. And when my colleague here used to share some experience, I'm very, very happy. I just missed the one for Benin, and I don't think I'll miss any again. Tiku is sick, and I think he has sent message here.
So we wish him well. So thank you very much, gentlemen. I have nothing to say. All point covered.
You have said something. We know what you have said. Thank you.
All points covered. However, don't come and look at us as gentlemen. Baggers are clowns. Wake up.
We will fight for our president.
This kind of usual. Baba Oni is quiet.
He's too quiet. Yesterday he said nothing.
Please talk. Those who are talking. One house, please.
I say Oni is not quiet.
All press covered, sir.
Thank you. Okay.
On my side, all press covered.
Thank you. Baba Patu.
I have this thing.
Any other business?
Okay.
You need more funds.
Nothing to report.
Pass the mic.
Hello. I want to through a chat. Maybe we can open a kind of work to sort of. I was privileged to recruit 25th. One of them lived near me there. And he was quarreling. In the case of Tanibola's wife. I want to borrow it from there. In case it happens to us. Tanibola's wife is a member, something she will be a member of their own something because she has gotten married to another person. So will she continue to be a member of their wife's problem? I don't know whether we can think of a similar, don't do that for wife. Whether we have a similar thing like that, and how can we solve such a thing?
I don't understand. A wife went away.
No, she got married.
They got married after Tanimola's death.
Okay.
And she still maintained a member of 25th court. No. Widows and you understand what I'm trying to say? No more widow. So we can't change no more widow. No more widow. We are having if they have children with our mates. No, we are having Igbo dash in our course. And that's what we're trying to find out.
She can't be a member.
No, but I have another one. Mrs. Meriga.
Mrs. Meriga.
Mrs. Meriga is married to another person. Somebody.
She had children with Meriga. Be a member. She had children with Meriga.
Thank you very much for
this is a crucial issue.
No, it is crucial.
Sorry.
Thank you very much
The
for
constitution
this.
this point is the constitution. But when will this come out? If she changes, if she
Where is it?
sorry, where is the mic?
Sorry, excuse me. I have an opposition. If that lady does not have a child with that particular custody, she goes, she will be married, isn't she? But if there is anything, can we extend to the children of our late colleague?
Yeah, that will be taken.
True. So they should not. True. She has gone now. She has changed. Of course, we encourage them to marry.
Something to the child. True now.
The woman. You see our connections now, like Miss Meriga. We gave something to the child now, isn't it?
You are not getting it right.
Constitution will Constitution will work on that.
Constitution
will work on that.
Including one man standing.
So please, let's note it on the Constitution. Let's note it. But what is our interest? Our interest is
the woman.
I think okay. This is a personal opinion. Sorry.
This is a personal opinion. If somebody was married to one of us and then the man died, if she's still not married,
yes,
she's still bearing
our name.
Yes. Okay? So she's a member of 27 regular wives association. That's
The person speak now, which is not registered.
Okay.
Why you punching is not registered? Why you punching? Why you punching?
Well, I don't know. He was saying that he can't be wife again. He's a widow. But I don't know if there is widows association in several regular courts.
There is none.
They count them as part of the wife.
Platform.
You know, on the platform. They are there. They are with them. Those our widows.
The constitution.
There. Now, if that lady goes to marry and changes her name, she has left the wife, forfeited. Yes, that's the word.
Forfeited.
But with a caution. The children that are there, our own child that is in that marriage, we will still relate with them as our children. Okay? It doesn't have to be true. We can relate to them.
We can do it directly.
No. We relate with them directly. That it doesn't have to be true anybody.
None of us have big, can we have their own house?
Even if it is true the woman,
you have come back.
What if the child is above 18? We don't need to go through the mother.
None of us have babies now. We don't get babies.
Exactly. None of us have babies. Above 18, you can relate with the child.
The constitution does not provide for that.
So, please, those of us on this constitution thing, Salami, please take note. Please take note. This very matter is. So, thank you very much.
We are eagerly wanting. But remember that we have lunch.
When we are talking about change of name, also we should also have the caution that in Islam, a woman is not changing her name for her husband. My wife is not bearing my name. My father is her father. And so if she marries, she remarries, she won't change her name.
So she remains as.
So she can be married and she remains the name she's bearing, which you will not know. So let's put it in the confusion. Like once she's remarried,
Once they are married, they are out of the.
Yes, give it to the.
The next person, yes.
Nothing to add.
That is very bombastic. Next, quickly.
Well, nothing to add.
Why are you cooperating? You want to change your government?
I don't have any other thing to say. Excellent organization. Well done to the organizing committee. Well done to this.
Honestly, thank you very much. At this juncture, we have the train is already getting to the terminus. I will not give a closing remark until arrangement for next meeting is done.
Yeah, very good. And where?
Sorry, starting from my left.
No, we are peaceful. However, we come to Mambila. No, not Mambila. Najalingo. No. Maybe not go climb Mambila.
On AOB, I just want to draw the attention that we had a lot of course items that were somehow in my possession for so many years. Not because I was secretary, but because
the privilege to be pioneers.
When we started the association, I had to play certain roles. So I had plenty of these CDs for our 2014 reunion. I still have them. I have CDs for 2016 reunion. I have a CD for 2018 reunion. A lot of items like that which I've handed over to the former secretary. I think I added them over just about a week or two before the speech. Also, we also had a lot of the old constitution too. We were all in my possession. Most of the secretaries there.
Old constitution.
Or the present constitution. The present constitution. So current constitution. So I've handed over those documents to the secretary for safekeeping. because they were not supposed to have been with me.
What the company seal?
You don't have it. Okay. But anything we have that, but I still kept 1 or 2 copies just for safety facts. All other course materials. Secondary. So the problem, my discussion with him was, these CDs are getting old. We need to share them because if you keep them forever, then at the time they no longer can bring them. So you bring them. So do we put
are they here?
They are here. So maybe so that if you have it, you can now put them into flash drives or other devices. Other devices because longer they see the building.
Thank you very much. Let's get a view from Professor Oduayo. Thank you for giving us no life round, no empty case in my possession. You made me obtain the grade. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. What we can do is this, which I also did for a session. You can, if we have a working website, you can upload these resources to the website. So that's what I've done for my session. All our documents, everything that we have, everything for posterity is on the website. All correspondence, everything on the website that we have.
Keep them in the
That's what I do. And where we have issues of websites, we can take them to the cloud. That's what we are doing. So those documents you have, we can store them, we can upload them or put them on the flash, whatever. But definitely, I think that's the best thing for us to do. So that anybody, what I now did was that I created a new website. And I gave the password first to the ESCO, and I gave it to all the members. So any member can access that website to get any information on their website. Then for what we are having today, they're going to give us a CD containing the pictures. We're going to have a photo book, and then of course we're also going to have a video coverage. We're going to give us the CD. Again, we try to send it to our WhatsApp, but where that becomes a problem, I will send it to your Telegram. Alternatively, I will also upload it to our website, so that by all means, anybody at any point in time can have access to whatever we are doing. So that's what we are going to do.
Yeah, too much. Thank you,
Konaka is not completed.
That applause was
yes,
very
asking what I can.
Very non-completed.
Asking if I can.
So, Chairman,
get a new website. Okay. Can I go ahead, please?
Please, shoot the website.
So, in case the website we are having currently, in case you don't have the details of the password or whatever, fine. So I'll be straight there. So I can.
We don't have a website.
We have no website.
No, sorry, I don't mean. I mean email address. Sorry.
We don't have an email address.
It's not working.
No.
Okay, I will create an email for us, and I also create the password and send it to ESCO.
Thank you very much.
Yes, each of the websites, let us take one at a time. Let's start with that email address and password. I'll send to the website.
I have a problem with Prof.
So, of course, yes, website, we just pay for the domain
name. Side up now. Let's keep one
out. So, we just pay for domain name, maybe maximum 50,000 naira. That's all. I can pay.
Thank you.
So, then I will. But let's start with
the decision matters. Decision General. We thank you very much for underwriting the bill for our website.
Another club.
We want it populated, and we thank Abraham Salami for making that statement. In law, that is a very valid statement, particularly at times of handing and taking over. In our country, we have suffered a lot of debility in that regard. Many of us have acted irresponsibly, but we thank God 27 cause is not irresponsible, either as individuals or as a collective. So that we have a website, thanks to Air Commodore Professor Oduayo, we rely on you to populate, host our website, 27 course, the digital course, even with analog members like BA, but at least I can hide under the umbrella. You guys are carrying me along. I appreciate you. So take note. Thank you very much. At this juncture,
Vibrant Prof.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Next. Here. Next. AOB.
So then, Prof, just a minute, please. APC. Our problem was that we never opened email address in the class. We open it, cost dormant, because it's not being
Those people know that is the password.
No, we even posted it on the platform. People don't.
These are young men. These are young men. These are young men. They are creative. They are analog.
You should not frighten this professor with your behaviors.
No, it's not proper. These are young men who are analog compliant.
Chairman, sir, gentlemen of sirs, I wish to thank the Axis for making us happy. I enjoyed Amala. I think I enjoyed it when I was in university. Reading sometimes. I reconnected. Thank you, bye.
Sorry, no, don't me. Sorry, you disappointed me. You disappointed me.
One house, please.
All right, mine has to do with finances. Please, if you have to,
I will pay from the first month, and then.
Please, your voice is even louder.
Yes, use your imaginary
recording
or your aircraft voice.
in the aircraft, we don't shout.
Where? You, when you are doing it, you shout.
Do you have any
shouting? How did you know?
Okay. For us to have a good continued account maintained at any time, please, if you send any money, do not assume that I'm seeing it yet. Please send evidence, and then that is to me, to my boss separately. And if you like, you can put it on the general something. I will see it also. Now, narration, that's very good. Narration is very important. We have many things we are paying for now. Our yearly annual deal, put it like that. Welfare fund, put it like that. Those are the two things. And if any contribution comes at any time, particularly with particular individual, please put their name, the individual name, in your narration, so that it will be properly reflected. And if you, like it has been suggested, you want to pay 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, please do that with me privately. Don't come to the forum to put 1,000 there. Just talk to me privately, then I can maintain a private account for you. Until you get to 30,000, then I will come to the forum for you. So please, let's take note of this. And then remember, we have maintained our 60,000, and then we have adopted this welfare fund that is to be paid yearly. So thank you very much.
I beg, close this. On that note,
thank you very much. The chairman of the organizing committee.
Ato, you must talk to us.
Nothing really from this one.
I am aware that it's been a long day, and members of this distinguished association, we appreciate you so far. Please, before you check out, before you leave, ensure you check out of your facility. And if you have incurred any extra bill, be honorable enough to take it up.
Yes.
My name is still Olusegun Babaola Igbedina. This meeting hereby stands adjourned.
No.
And I salute your candor, as individuals and as a collective. I must say that the bar is still open But somebody needs to move for adjournment. But before that, there must be arrangement for next meeting.
Okay.
Arrangement for next meeting. Calm down. Calm down. In the absence of any contribution in that regard, the Secretariat and the ESCO will convey the appropriate details, venue, place, and time on the appropriate WhatsApp platform for the course. But somebody should move for adjournment quickly. We need that to be properly done.
Dinner.
Move for adjournment, I will mention that. Because we need to know the time we are getting to this stage. This train is arriving at
the President, gentlemen of the 27th regular course, after a very, very